Good morning, folks. We are back with more Baldur's Gate. Just being Gith gals. So we went ahead and essentially cleared out what we cared to on Act 1 after we got done with the crash. And there's some stuff we hadn't done, like we didn't actually kill the gnolls or meet the Zentarum. Not proper. We didn't go and murder the beholder, or rather the spectator.
Have to keep going.
And we got the adventures of Becky, Bazel, and Sinazith. Cinna. Which is nice and good. And there's a group of bad smelling zombies up here that we're gonna go murder. And then we'll go on into Act 2 proper. No fourth, can't have a fourth Gith. Gith Yankee. Lady, I'd take a Gith Yankee, bro. But, because it is me, myself, and Irene. No, me, Withers, and Lae'zel. And I can't get an additional hireling from Withers who is also a Gith Yankee because there's only like one physical body that the Gith Yankee he has like in storage. Ooh, going to set for deeper green bunny. I could disguise a fourth, yeah. But all of my other Gith Yankee ladies would know. If I could somehow keep it a secret. But I can't, because I'd be the one controlling it. Exactly, it's just not the same.
Here goes nothing.
Did you paralyze me?
My path be true.
The contract is struck.
And boy, thank you so much for your tier 2 sub. 39 months, 39 bottles of beer on the wall. 39 months of Dame. Cheers, Envoy. Thank you so very much for your support over all this time. I really appreciate it. And many more. Is this the... Sorry. Where? Where is that ring? And why do I see it here? Caustic band. Where are you? Oh! There you are! I'll have to equip you. To someone, at least. Okay, sorry. Um. Sure. Twitch Turbo removes ads for the entirety of Twitch. Yeah, if I watched more, like, Twitch. I honestly, I get done with streaming and I want to be a recluse. Honestly, I want to be a recluse, like, all the time anyways, but I digress.
In my best interest.
You know? I hate people. I mean, no? Including y'all? Absolutely not. So say, oh, I have no say.
At the ready.
Well, at least I have Lathander's light. Be blinded. Blinded by my light. Beats you with jumper cables? When did I start beating you with jumper cables? Oh, come on. Couldn't you be blinded and like...
I will ascend.
Well, that didn't go the way I was expecting. You're blinded, please. Miss. You put Guardians on the list? Sure. Perfect. Fucking hell. I forgot. I just had such an easy time with these guys prior. Not my first time through with them. But all the times afterward, it wasn't that bad. Becky just being dramatic on the ground. Yeah, dying will do that. I'm glad I summoned that guy. Never been to a rodeo. You're not missing much. Ah, paralyzed. No longer paralyzed. Perfect. What's the likelihood of everyone being able to happily survive a wand of fireballs at point blank range? Ugh, Soul Plague. Good morning. Your parents got your brother and his family some monster truck show tickets. Pick up the corpse and put them in your pocket to stop them from resummoning. That's pretty good. Oh, look at that. Usually when I do this fight, I don't have my cleric have literally nothing to do. Gotta say, maybe not my smartest decision. Alright, no longer paralyzed. Bitch, die. Pant can't pick up too heavy. Let's go. Woo! How'd you get the frog? The frog just, I think it came from Hype Train. Oh, look how much tinier it is. Bastard! Matt, hi, how's it going? Please don't res him again. Hyper, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Lord have mercy. I hope you're doing well. Doing well. Good, good. Oh, Say J, hello. Oh my god. This fucking fight, though. Good, their AC is dropped tremendously because I stripped them of their armor quickly in combat.
Taking position.
Oh, thank God you didn't res the other guy. Yeah.
Victory awaits.
What happens if I just do this? Lathander's light. Nope, doesn't work. Fucking hell. Ow! Stop it! Thank God! Now I just need to stop being nauseous. And resurrect my compatriots. Easy. Damn it. Not being paralyzed would also have been a great option. Still nauseous. Grand. Ow. Fucking hell. Supposed to be an easy fight? I'm aware. I'm aware it was supposed to be an easy fight. But it's not. It's not an easy fight. Fireball scrolls would be lovely, but what I used was a wand. I used a wand of fireball. What? Too dark? What do you mean too dark? Too dark for what? I'm in broad daylight. Oh, thank God. Let's see. Yeah, this is my 5th playthrough. Would I or have I considered heavily modded? I do plan on playing with mods at some point. It's just haven't done it yet. Stop being so smelly! Ugh! Ah! Oh, thank God. I did it! That went according to plan. Now let's resurrect my... Give me that. Come on. Firmly grasp it. Oh, you're not allowed to grab a weapon when you're dead? It just smells too bad for me to resurrect anybody right now. Okay, there it goes. Fucking hell, man.
Close at hand.
Too much to bear.
Okay. Well, good job, everybody. Proud of us. Did that flawlessly. I guess we'll go ahead and take off, what, nature survival? Oh, and give me poison, and give you acid. Okay. Good job, everybody.
What to do?
Proud of all of us, and especially me.
Grand Duke Ravengard. Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired a high-value asset.
What's in here? Anything of use? Another step forward.
Whew. Dead Gith youth. Isn't there, a buried something or another?
Broken. Need to find another way.
I think this way actually has weird push traps. So we're just gonna go down this way. I have no Gale, so I will see no Elminster.
Something over there.
Your laptop had been 2 weeks without a restart, and you just restarted it. Admirable. I have my computer set up to an auto restart at like 5 AM, just so that I don't have any problems with my stream. As one can imagine, you know, kind of important for me to maintain
Better not be cursed.
stream going. I have some incentives. Which character out of my playthroughs is my favorite? You know, I really quite like my playthrough as my my gnome. I thought she was adorable. I honestly like all the playthroughs. They're just all good. There's something about the first playthrough because it was the very first time through everything. You know, it really was a magical experience. And then Evil was fun. I would say probably Evil was my least fun, or like least enjoyed, but maybe I'd enjoy it more if I did the resist the evil versus give in to evil. Minsk is your favorite. You wish you could choose him as an origin character. I'm sure there's some mods that allow you to get Minsk early. Mayhaps, but just put him in your party. But, meanwhile for you, Evil was your most fun. Well, maybe instead of my version of Evil, I need to do more of your version of Evil, which is I meet a person, I murder a person. Because I don't really ascribe to that. My sense of evil is a little bit more other.
The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
Are you the true soul?
We are all everything and yet nothing at the same time.
take that as a yes. Grab a torch. Stay out of the dark.
Yeah, instead of that, I'm gonna take a net.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Well, we already went to the lands with the crash. Why am I at full health now?
The voice of the Absolute is
Oh
strong.
gosh!
And getting stronger.
I trust you've come to your senses.
We have to work together, or the Absolute will enthrall us both. I cannot keep this up indefinitely.
Alfira DLC.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
You could have helped the people in the Grove. But what then? The cultists' influence is growing by the day, and the road to Baldur's Gate is long. Your efficiency is to be commended.
Thanks.
You made the right choice. If we don't accomplish our goals, none of this matters. Not their fate. Not anyone's.
Yeah, that's why I rushed to the crash.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Are you alright? Or what is it? I'll go with this. Because again, I don't know he's a big squid man. Alright? So I'm gonna have a suspension of disbelief. I know he's like open to using the tadpoles, which I'm not. And Vlak has told me to murder him, so I tried. What is it?
The voice of the Absolute is stronger this time. It just doesn't stop.
We are being bombarded by
His
waves of
mustache is
telepathic
kind of
energy.
flipping through his
Wave
lip.
after
Little.
wave with hardly a breath between them.
Not the best.
I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
You won't give up, will you?
Of course not. I just hope my powers last long enough to
Yeah, he's
see
showing
this
up in
through.
less clothes to try and seduce me.
In any case,
It's not working.
the Absolute knows you carry me with you now.
I got bait as hell. I don't
Wants
need.
to retrieve
I don't
me.
need this man. Only. Hi. How's it going? Why does it want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more. The task ahead.
This is not just about you and I anymore. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers.
Now I'm...
Okay. You know, I kind of feel that there should have been like a seduction scene prior to him showing that he was, you know, a
Time to press
big
ahead.
old monster
I should speak
broski.
up.
Hey there,
Dog
Paparino.
pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Distracted with one hand, slipped the ball out of his drawers with the other. Da-na-na-na.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with
Pet.
drool.
Cryptwalker, hi. When I was looking at mods, there was a lot of like extensions for like spells and a good amount of
Eager for battle.
Let's move.
whatchamacallit. Outfits. Well, there were some extension mods, but it wasn't for spells. Oh, Lord.
Can't slow down. Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Oh, well, she died.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way.
Weird. Did it always have this little sun thing? Huh.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. Come on, open up.
People are streaking in chat. People are showing off their watch streaks. It's a little different, but not by much.
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Fetch!
Serve?
You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Send here another goblin.
Talk to Cansif inside. He'll run through it.
Go fetch the bone.
Right, but we're ready to go.
Go fetch.
So you want me to... I'll just go and... No. No!
Scientists have discovered a new species of bird that cling together when they bump into each other. Some are soft and fuzzy, others are rough and bristly. They call these birds Velcros. But
What's up for discussion?
True soul. Did you bring the lyre?
I have a lyre. Belong to a drow?
Good. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Deceived.
As the absolute
You can be right outside. You know, hugs and kisses when we get to Moonrise then, yeah?
Stay sharp.
Shit, that reminds me. There's like no half-orcs in this game.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
You made a hireling half-orc? I can't think of any, like, notable NPCs who are half-orcs. Oh, that's not far enough. Z'rell. Oh, you're right. Z'rell is. Not a lot of half-orc dialogues either. Aw.
Don't fancy following that leg again.
No talking.
Do.
You bow, or you break.
You lessened my movement, you fuck. Oh well. Why are there no full orcs? Full orcs would just be monster folks, I think. Yeah, full orcs are just monsters, as you can imagine. Half orcs, half-orcs make their way into the world through less than pleasant manners, or through little groups who just, like in Skyrim, they have like little settlements, little towns. Is the lady in the Shag Shack an orc? No, the lady in the Shag Shack is an ogre. Like Shrek, yes. Is her companion an orc? Her companion is a bugbear?
Time to press ahead.
Time to strike.
I'll go ahead and say it took me, this is my 5th playthrough. Sometimes you just need to move physical objects, which doesn't actually take any of your movement or action, in order to get to physically where you want and need to go. Um. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap that in and wrong one. Good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So, now thanks to them, thematically, I know this liar is important.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. What?
Your worship. What did they do?
Slaughtered him. Sanctuary, you fucker.
Time to strike.
I don't think drought poison will particularly work on him. You should be immune to poisons. You're just not? You're just not immune to poison? It's fucking weird. Yeah, Spoity Boydy's got some HP. Worst Spider-Man ever. Are you an aberration? Humanoid.
Blood comes easy these days.
Lame.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, your fury, your death. Got it. What is it? Acid? Yeah, we'll do poison damage.
Survival is all that matters.
choice but to keep going.
Punch. Punch. Punch.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yay! Fuck you.
The lantern gives up. You notice that these fake.
Oh, please! Oh, this lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly Thrice.
Will you help me through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you, Julie.
Alright. Lae'zel disapproves, I know.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure, yes. Protection.
Thank you. I think thematically I would not have done that. I would have just kept her hostage because, you know.
Eccentric, I wonder.
But, it's honestly really annoying having that little fairy along. She just kind of sucks. You know? What do you do? Fight image, 2 turns of heat. A drow elf wielding this. I love this. If you are a drow wielding this weapon, you deal additional damage against restrained targets. It's so specific. And it's only like poison.
With haste.
Granted, Hey? What, y'all aren't dead yet? Oh, they're undead.
Make way. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Flaggets will be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ooh, severed head.
Never wanted the easy path. Don't give me trouble now.
It kind of forces you to build around it if you want the benefit. Once you get it, it's insane. It's only a D4. It's a D4 poison. A lot of things are immune to poison, and a D4 ain't that much. Up and around, that's right. Isn't it a D6? It's a 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained. You also get a D6 of psychic damage, it looks like, just inherently on it, which is decent. It gives you a thing, tin web, once per short rest. I mean, it's probably pretty good if you are specifically a drow Ranger? Because Drow Rangers have a lot of things to ensnare and stuff. Um... Damn. Alright, see about... Oh, maybe I said I could throw away a barrel. Can I throw a barrel that far? Almost certainly not. There are mods for bag of holding. As there should be. Bag of holding, it would be great.
Time to strike.
You just search for it. You don't have to scroll through everything, Matt. You can just search for bag of holding. I mean, unless, you know, it's just your thing. Vampire, hi hi. You don't think it works that way? Yeah, okay. Plants. The big spider is the one that adds the D6 psychic on the weapon, and it disappears on a long rest, so it really is just a D4. Oh, that's really mid, if that. It sounds worse than anything that's a +2 weapon. What's the buff called? Oh, it just doesn't say. Okay.
On my way.
Ow. Ow. Well, that was fun.
strike you down. What path lies before me?
I am fury. I am death.
You bitch.
May the gods take you first.
I am fury. I am death.
At the ready. Looking ahead.
Ow. Incredibly, they took the worst 5e class and made it insanely powerful in Baldur's Gate. What are you talking about? Which class? Monk? Monk is not, by no means, the worst class in 5e. Absolutely not. What's worse? Ranger? Disagree. You could have your monk stun lock, motherfuckers. It is grand. It is great. Granted, all my 5e experiences are more or less mages are bestists. But I don't know of a thing that a ranger does that a rogue doesn't do better. That a fighter doesn't do better. Horizon Stalker and Gloomstalker Rangers? Oh, what book are those from? Can you have a pet? You have to find your pet. And if your pet dies, you have to find another pet. Physically go out and get one. At least. Drake Warden? Dragon pet? What book are these? No. At least not when we were playing. I don't know if I was playing the wrong thing. Cause I'm just saying, we're looking at 5e raw. We're just looking at base stuff, and Rangers don't do shit. Now, I don't know about UA, Unearthed Arcanas, and I don't know about the newer books. But we're dealing with Baldur's Gate, 5e, raw. Rangers are trash. And that's basically the only time I ever saw anyone play Ranger. I will go ahead and say. They got some new... They have been trying to buff Rangers, the worst classes, in newer stuff. To be fair, best monks are new books too. But Way of the Fist is still exceptionally viable. I would rather run a monk than a ranger. But that's because I did play as an artificer, and I had a pet. I went for the pet artificers, and I don't know, it just didn't go very well. Dog guys from range? You can be a rogue and do it. I'm just saying there's I don't think there's a class that does what monk does better, but in a lot of aspects, but I think rangers get outshined a lot by rogues. Ranger is one of the most broken classes in Baldur's Gate? Really? Is it good? I played with it twice or so. I tried to make a thing, but I don't like it. I don't know if I'm doing stuff wrong, which I probably am, but I have not enjoyed any of the ranger attempts I've made. Have I tried Beastmaster? Yeah. I didn't particularly care for it. Pet was doing alright, but like, I don't know. Sharpshooter? I mean, I like Sharpshooter. You can get Sharpshooter on an assassin. And just crit everything. And sneak attack. Gloomstalker is what the one turn Raphael with? Is using other beasts the Raven though?
Better than nothing.
Doesn't Raven have like no HP? And they'll just like get
Had a bag of
murked?
holding.
Has a 19 AC? As someone who walks around frequently with a 19 AC, 23 AC, I still get hit.
That's curious.
Who needs HP when you have AC? Me. Maybe my real life D&D is bleeding in too much. I've got like a 23 AC as a cleric, and I get wrecked. But we're level 19, so it might be a little different. I don't know.
Something over there.
But whatever class you like to play, good for you. And I think we can all agree, mages are the best because they just are fucking magic spellcasters. Wish will always be wish. Yup.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
What is it? Simulacrums? Fucking simulacrums are crazy good. Fizbane's Treasury of Dragons. Is that one new? No, it's not. It's several years. I have been playing a Tempest Cleric for so long. So long. They refuse to die. Which is good. I don't want them to die. But I haven't been involved in a new campaign. For the, like... So my character has been alive the last... $8 years? Going on 9 years? Oh, God.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
You'll meet someone's kid who's younger than my character.
You there? Who are you?
I'm Becky. I'm a monk. Here on a pilgrimage.
You picked a strange place to meditate, monk. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Come. Jahira.
This is supposed to scare me. Won't work. Monks are not so easily cowed.
Huh. A level head. Let us see if you will get to...
Could you explain what's going on?
Absolutely.
This is... You should never have come here, true soul.
Rage against the machine.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
I can explain everything!
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Hoppers, cut this true soul down!
Stop!
Marcus! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Marcus.
I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no...
If you want to survive this, she's infected. Aye. But she's not with the cultists. Helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
You haven't tested him, have you? He's infected.
What?
Marcus. He's been with us from the beginning. Since, when did you join us, Marcus?
Jahira, come now. This one's parasite has dug a little too deep, eh?
Maybe yours has as well.
Enough. The Absolute has given me many gifts already. She'll give me so much.
I will say I've never done this. I'm excited.
Are dead. You, most of all, will suffer for this blasphemy.
Okay. Interesting. Creepy crawly hands. Huh?
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Just look at you. The Absolute will not win this day.
We shall not fall.
God, all these guys immune to being blinded because they're literally disembodied hands. What's my favorite class to play in D&D? I really like playing as clerics. They are my favorite. Does it mean Isabel's on her own with 3 flying bird guys? Probably not. But could be. I have no idea. I've never done this before. Again, 5th playthrough here. Oh, does he just like scuttle off?
Things that befit a vile traitor. Be on the alert, Harpers. We haven't seen the last of Marcus yet. As for you, you exposed a true soul in our midst. You're no puppet of the Absolute, are you?
I'm
How
not.
is that possible?
Let's see. Let's see, the most powerful character you made was an elf that dueled wizard cleric? Attack, wow. No. Cleric, wizard, and cleric Mistra. It's unstoppable. I have not made any characters that strong. What's really fun though, is at this particular point in time, I'm the cleric of the group. I have the worst heals of the group because we have a wizard who did some on Earth Arcana, and her character heals better than me. Literally can cast Cure Wounds at will, which means every 6 seconds, Cure Wounds, Cure Wounds, Cure Wounds. Outside of combat, healed a full. It's it never got put into an actual book. And right at this particular juncture, our druid, who is our only good character, got given a book by a big body, religious organization. I can't remember what it is, but it's like a legendary book type thing, that if anyone who is not good, if you're not good, as in like if you're just neutral, you can't use it. And if you're evil, you like take horrible amounts of damage for holding it even. And that allows them to cast True Resurrection daily. Daily. Nope. Or is it just raise dead? Either way, they can resurrect people on the daily, once a day, without anything. That's it. It's the Book of the Exalted Deeds. It's actually probably just a regular resurrection, not true res. Because that seems like it'd be too good. Yeah. So he's just running around the Book of Exalted Deeds now. And, yeah, it is one of the most powerful items. So as a cleric, I can't tell you how outshined I feel on the daily of being with this group. Not to mention, we also have a warlock, so who can do true polymorph all the time, or daily. So he's just a dragon, like constantly. You know. Ugh. Is this area through the mountain pass? It is, dogs. Maybe my cleric should get Mjolnir. I did actually get a really powerful weapon recently. It's essentially like a moonlight greatsword. It starts off as a long sword, turns into a greatsword by, like, He-Man, like, rah! A Mary Fish. My fiance is a Sahagin. He's a Sahagin prince who also went ahead and my god got murdered by the big bad evil guy in this one. Again, we're level 19. Shit's getting like really high up there. I should marry him already? You know, I don't think in this current crisis we really should. He was a champion of Procan and Procan accessories. It's been his fiance long enough. I mean, he might not even want to marry me anymore. He's literally ascending to godhood.
You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong.
I routed your spy, right? Yes!
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. I'll not pretend to Tell me. Why have you come
I want to cure the parasite in my head.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves. Of the entire cult.
Who has that kind of gold? The one thing my character does care about is gold. I went for a mercantile kind of vibe with her, so I literally opened up a shipping empire in our several years of downtime in between the Curse of Strahd and when our game picked up in this current area.
That should more than suffice.
Bear with me.
Should have trusted my instincts about that fist. Knew there was something off about him, but I just let it go.
Godhood is still more impressive, but good for you. Shipping Empire, that's great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty happy about it. I say, wait, what? This is the same clothes. It's not the same clothes. It's kind of fallen to the wayside a bit, you know, with the whole impending doom and death of the entire plane of existence of which we're residing on. But it was really good for a while. Oh yeah, I've hired people to run it. But the problem isn't that there's no one to run it. The problem is that literally like bad things are coming from all sides and directions. And it's not really like my... I don't really have time. I think it's just sustaining itself and not draining me of money, but you know. Ooh. So I want that for you. So currently Cat's Grace, but Cat's Grace isn't actually improving my dex at all because my dex is set to 18. So we'll go ahead and do this one, I guess. If I save against a foe spell, it deals fire damage to them and gain fire resistance. Unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 to their spell save DC until end of turn. That's not good. What's my next playthrough going to be, or am I for once going to do something else? I might do something else. Yeah, I could definitely see going ahead and picking up Lies of P. Or, well, I already have it, but actually playing it.
Blackets will be done.
Oh yeah, Alan Wake 2 is another game I need to play.
Take care now.
Let's see what color options that we have. Black and jade green. That is not jade green. Amethyst. Ooh, pretty. I like the color combo. I'm going with no. Lilac, indigo, pale green, white and scarlet, sage green. Sage might go well with my skin tone. Alan Wake 2, still fucking asleep. If I haven't seen Twin Peaks, if you've liked the genre, it's a fantastic, well-written story. I've never seen Twin Peaks, so... Control is great. You love Control so much. Yeah, see, I just did not like the actual gameplay of Control. So... what do I think? It's so difficult. Actually, I think that one's best.
There's more where that came from.
Is that blood? No,
Wish
never
we had
mind.
stone or steel.
I wish we had a...
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I know X-Files is a thing, but I never actually, like...
Looks like that old ox made it through the shadows.
No. Peer the ox with interest. More interest. There you go.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Pet him. Looks like she's alright. Didn't get captured.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Uh-huh.
Please, be welcome. To your very good health.
You know what I wonder, and if anyone has done this, like, let me know what the outcome was. But I wonder what happens if you destroy all of the area with Nier in it before you rescue Barkus from the windmill. She's better as Lucille Ball. Huh? Smelled wine. Who are we talking about?
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I was actually wondering if it would affect me. Poisons often struggle.
Well, consider this an experiment. Indulge me. Bottoms up. Well, still not people. Isn't it? Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. isn't it?
The flowing river changes. It is still a river. I am still me.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you,
Okay,
tries to
skeleton.
break you,
Gotcha.
could you resist?
Yes.
Good. I have the cult. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed. He was a
Blah, 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 blah,
You
blah,
are
blah.
that hope.
Hope is an illusion, one easily shattered. I deal in action, so tell me, what is the plan?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a... Find out what...
Once Gedrick is without his shield, the sword.
Without... I promise any... whatever... Until then, before you're not Isabel. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safe.
Where torches protect mortal souls from a shadow curse.
Just need to be able to read the book. Not fooling anyone. Dude, I didn't even know, man. Don't be like that. Floric ain't here, because she's dead. Because I didn't help her from the fire. And apparently, if you're not there, everyone else dies. First I was like, holy shit, how's she hovering? And it looked like she was like, ah.
What's inside?
Thank you for your photo of your dog on the Discord. All pets are welcome. Oh man, the group didn't get here. Lorokan's apprentice Roland, he's gone.
That's curious.
Something over there. Right tool will do the trick.
Blues will hate my dog? I doubt it.
Something to ask.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Who's a good kitty? I do not talk to the animals. Not usually. He does love cats. I mean, yeah, that's true.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Hear me, Moon Maiden.
Yo, Izzy.
I didn't realize I had an audio. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Heard you're the protector of this place.
Myself and free. It'll make... But the cultists are able to traverse even the
I got a moon
deepest
lantern.
shadows, though. I don't know how. Well, if I wish you luck. The very
Thanks.
best. Good luck. While you're busy in the towers,
Ooh, Marcus does come back! I was curious if I'd actually still get the Marcus fight.
soul. How glad I am to see you again.
Not a step closer, Marcus.
Ooh, now she knows.
I don't know what your game is, but you can still... My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Probe the thoughts. Not like that.
A haunting face swims into your mind.
You want a mod where Marcus is a large chicken? Make him a fucking chocobo. Please, someone do this.
Than bringing the girl.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you.
Pathetic.
The absolute. You can't believe.
Time to...
Roar!
Come along, Isabel.
Alright. He's an aberration? He's an aberration? Yay! Guess who's got it? Who has problems with them? This lady! Fuck you, Marcus. One of the only times this thing is useful. Good job, yeah. Yeah, you're doing... No! Bad Isabel! Izzy busy. What are you doing? Imagine critting for 5 damage. Gene's a babysitter. Luckily, and it's always the best, if your cleric goes after Isabel, because your cleric can sanctuary her, and then it's pretty alright. Eh? Just one person? Oh, heal yourself.
Breathe deep and move.
General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
Well, I want you dead. At a very low cost. Which is me punching you. Really hard. Get punched.
I will ascend. hurry.
You don't think sitting on her would help? You don't know that? Good. Bad. Well, not bad. Yay!
Before me.
There must be something wrong with the gesture here with my life. Then give it.
Meow! Hey, cat didn't die.
Isabel, I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. And that was no but they don't discover.
We're in more danger than I knew. You're the key to all of this. No mercy.
Yeah, okay, great.
Breathe deep.
Good job! Us, we did it!
What's hiding here?
Alright, I guess we get rid of you. Keep you, get rid of you. All right. Sorry.
Know about supplies.
All right. I guess as is the Gith Yankee way, I just make my way over to Moonrise Towers because, well, seems like a pretty reasonable thing to just go out and do. But before we do that, we're gonna sleep. Lazel!
Speak your mind.
You're a little bloody, but I like it. Let's have you just a nice little bath right there. Time to go to sleep. Ah!
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in.
She wants my butt, she can have it.
I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfonastu. There is only one
Fight,
way for
fight,
you to
fight,
prove it.
fight. Slaying our enemies in the coldest blood.
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in a battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Let's fight. I'll show you that I'm worthy of your obsession.
Go on. Best me.
Bazel, you're so far away.
No hesitation.
There you go.
Lazel's touch is unusually gentle.
Oh,
Her
oh God.
fingers lightly
No.
graze your bruises and wipe away your sweat.
No. I can't bear it. I've torn flesh from monsters and men. I've laughed as they suffered. But you... I don't want to hurt you. I want to protect you. For you to protect me. I am yours. Say the words.
I am yours.
Right answer.
Aww.
Shakfonashdu, source of my bruises.
Aww. Escalated quickly, I got love bomb? Absolutely not.
Just what I need.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
You're hot and I like you. I want to talk about us.
Listening.
My bruises still sting from our battle.
Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
Yeah, I just punched you some and you like stabbed me really hard with a sword. But I still like you. I like to kiss.
Here. Now.
Please?
If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
I can respect
Good.
that.
Let there be no doubt. I have marked you
I don't get
as you have
kisses.
me. In time, we might brazenly bear our marks. That time's not yet come.
What am I to you?
You are Shak Vonashdu, source of my bruises.
What? Why are you hunched like that? Bye. Okay, good. There we are. I was like, man, she doesn't get the blessings of Seluna or the other. Are you gonna mark that I have a bosom buddy?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Seeking the
Excuse me?
Recall that
Wither's secretly watching. I mean, it's not. We did it literally in the mainstay camp. Look, you can see the our blood pile. You need a bosom companion. I think we could all use a bosom companion in life. You don't know if you need a companion, but you wouldn't mind the bosom part.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't know what I'll do with Joel.
Best get going.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to use the Shield of Devotion. Est.
No one stopped me yet.
How low did I set my con? Oh, 15. I need to up that. I feel so squishy.
Moving in.
Assume nothing.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Yeah, Necklace of Health would be welcomed, but I won't be able to get that until Act 3. Not so far away. You're not wrong.
Maybe I need more pockets. Let's have a look.
Puppy! You realize you missed one of the best rings you can get from Act 2? You can't get it now? Killer's Sweetheart? Which one's that?
No time for mercy.
Oh, auto crit after you kill something. But it's only like once per, what, short rest? Long rest. Not using it. You like the paralyze after you crit amulet? Loroacan hates it.
Another step forward.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Drop that.
Taking position.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down.
All right, what now?
Time to drink some potions.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
You always do hit him with that combo, so he doesn't do his annoying retort. Seems reasonable.
cautious.
Lorokan is apparently weak to small knives. Happens to the best of us.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
That explains the unfinished statues. The impaled skeletons. Not so much.
I don't know if I've ever been up here. Ow. I don't think there's much reason to go down here.
A pile of crushed
Code Wookie, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Creatures.
You also forgot to fight the hag in Act 1. Does that prevent you from doing the hag quest in Act 3? My guess is that the hag shows up in Act 3. With, I don't know, an already newborn? I don't know what happens with the Mayrina baby. Situation, but... Can I not, like, use it to go down? Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. Ooh, the kid's parents aren't going to be in here. Probably. Nope. Goblin, sharp eye.
Don't call the doctor yet. Oh, you're a patient. Not dead. Merely medicated.
Definitely dead. Been dead for a while, judging by the smell.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
I know the stillness. The body simply conserving energy as it heals. Poke it. Jake doesn't have the best skincare routine.
I see movement. The patient's awake.
Can I purchase the supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Thank you.
Now.
Punch punch.
I will ascend.
forward.
The hag survivors won't be there if you don't interact with Ethel. There's another random encounter in the house. Oh, neat. I think Marina's a little ungrateful. I mean, I think Marina needs a healthy dose of therapy.
Let's have a look. You've made a great mistake.
Grief does some funny things to folks. Oh, come back here. So I punched through, so you could just walk or jump. In this case. Doesn't really do much, but I was just kind of curious.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly?
Name one well-adjusted character in this game that couldn't benefit from some serious therapy. Boo. I think Boo is fine without any therapy. Xandon, I'm pretty sure she'll probably still be there. But the hag will be Ethel. But you probably can't find, I mean, you might be able to find and raid the house for the toxin or whatever to make her throw up the kid. You just might have to kill Ethel with the kid in her, but I think you can knock her unconscious, and she'll puke up the kid. Withers seems pretty well adjusted. Yeah. You went to the house, but you don't see any hag there? Just random NPCs? There's not supposed to be a hag in the house. In that house, there's not a hag, there's random NPCs. There is a wall safe, which might contain a way to make Ethel puke up the kid, but the hag, spoiler, is underneath the bar that looks like a ship.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Yeah, the house is just where you meet up with Marina. Okay. You beat the game, you just haven't done the hack part? Gotcha. In that case, there you go. So the mermaid or whatever, there's that. Now that's where someone is and stuff. Are we good for this fight? You're good.
Eager for battle.
You've used some stuff. These are on short rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
That.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Hello.
Pray, stop. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
What is wrong with this man to deserve such torture?
Behold, go on.
Absence. Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
See?
Hee
What if light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there
Yesterday
is
you did
presence.
Disable with your drunk character? Oh, how was that?
There is
In light is presence. In darkness, absence.
Very in character to outdrink him? Nice.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Recall what I know from Shar's teachings. Dude seems unhinged. He is.
Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Shar's skur must be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the ladies. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution.
Oh, unhinged. The mechanical limb joke. Ay. There's no greater joy than watching a master at work. You are their teacher, whom better to volunteer. Wow, I didn't realize I could... Ugh. Get advantage for being a monk. I'll just do one more, otherwise we'll just fight. Well, I guess we're just gonna fight.
There is misdirection in your sister.
The scalpel.
Alright. I cast Barrelmancy. Wow, that did fuck all, except to that guy. Nice. Hey, victim's not suffering anymore, I agree. Agree with that. Fuck yeah! Whoops! Did not mean to run there. Makes you stunned for 2 turns. You're stunned, you're not allowed to stand back up from being prone. That's not how that works.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Robe. What does Potent Robe do again? Is it the one where you can get your charisma bonus to things and whatnot? Yeah. Yeah, I got that for my Bardlock in my last run, and it was great. Just nothing can compare. How dare you? Oh, you gave up 10 of your health. Oops. Immune to bleeding, of course you are. You love the dramatic scream. They're great. I'm just so glad they had a good budget for voice acting. You know, I've never actually had him use any of these abilities. I've always murdered them, the nurses, or murdered him prior to it being relevant. Do.
Don't waste a step. What's inside?
Need a new container for all my potions and poisons. Separate from my book. I don't like them all being together.
Rested enough.
That.
Now, forward.
Forward march.
Don't mind if I do.
Usually I raid this whole place, like, library-wise, because there's, I think, a decent amount there. And I guess I'll do it this time as well, because I just can't stop myself from wanting to hoard. You know? First step is admitting you have a problem. I don't know the other steps, I just keep finding more books. I think the hardest challenge mode I could ever run would be like no looking in containers or off of dead bodies, which I'll just go ahead and say they're containers. All right. I don't remember there being anything important in the second floor, or rather the upstairs. So we'll just leave. Okay, so this is the brewmaster. Hello, Mr. Brewman. What the hell are you?
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure. Leaning in, you could near to bursting.
Go on.
Steady your body and mind. And drink. Yay!
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Disgusting.
Now tell me the story.
I will just, we'll just do this one. Guidance. I don't think I'm gonna delight him. Well, looky there!
So have I. You ask, you drink, you amaze, and fuse a stone me again.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew
Ooh,
fills it.
what?
Tell me of foes fell.
Yankee performance. I bested an inquisitor, vaunted champion of my own queen. Alright,
Shadows move.
I might actually do this.
Stronger.
Narva, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Ask question, make your query, and drink once more.
Yay! More drinking. Who needs to ask questions? Not me.
Each sword is as painful as the last.
Ew.
But you
Disgusting.
remain otherwise sound mind and body.
You want father talking.
Yay!
Speak your mind.
That was really gross. Also, can y'all swap? Cause I really can't deal with Lae'zel not being in slot 2. It's really dealing a lot.
One day I'll catch a break. Something over there.
Right away, sir.
I've had worse, it's great.
Bet I can crack that open.
Like, have you? Where? When? Why? Did you have worse than that guy's everything? It's disgusting. I'm curious how this will go. I've never actually used Icarus gloves, but if it works with this, 2 acid damage, then they get noxious fumes. Hostile creatures in a radius take extra acid damage. I'm curious. It might behoove me more.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You had moonshine once? It's pretty good stuff. It wasn't. Stuff I had was pretty good. Granted, mine was apple pie moonshine. Stuff you had came out of a bathtub. I wouldn't trust it out of a bathtub. And granted, I don't know if it came originally from a bathtub.
Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist.
But,
Useful?
not the best. Ben, hi, how's it going?
Reset visible after the pet looks visible. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destiny. You'll mark with the corpse row.
need to drink more potions and stuff. Weird. Put those in. Anywho's a Wed-Sat. I guess it's time for me to depart this little zone. Ooh. An ad is playing, which means, and my cup is long gone. Be right back. Oh. Oh, well, my stream deck. Every time I shock it. Anywho, I'll be right back. God, so cold. Whoever built my house was mean. My entire house is built on this slab foundation, which is fine. And on the wood parts of the floor, there's no problem. But all the tile part of the floor, which is all the kitchen and laundry room and stuff, was built just tile on top of concrete. So, without any, like, barrier. A lot of times when people do that, they'll put some sort of barrier there. So that when it's cold, it's the cold from the ground does not seep up into your home.
Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
But not for me. Just cold seeping up.
What's in here?
Alright, Mark. Hi. How's it going? Here it's all tile on concrete. And I mean, I wouldn't if I was building the house, I wouldn't have thought about it. Now that I've lived in it, I'd be like, there's like literally just like a small, like, spongy layer you can add. If you're being all fancy, you can put in like heating lines and have heated floor. And if I ever like win the fucking lottery or whatever, and I want to keep my house versus getting a new one, I'll be doing that. I'll be like, hell yeah, we're gonna rip up all my floorings, and put,
We're close. I can feel it.
And put heated lines in there.
Its power is
We want the cold. Like, Brazil's a little different, but yeah. You live in an old building on the top apartment, brick, so basically the hallway and half the kitchen is always an icebox. Getting back, settled into normal life at home. Nice. You got hot water pipes that run through the tile. It's an old house though, so they don't do that anymore. Now they do electric sheets, but those fuck up your electric bill. Yeah, I've heard of hot water through the pipes underfloor, and I've heard of, like, you know, in like TV and stuff, and you hear about people being tied to the radiator. I had no idea what the fuck a radiator was. The only thing I knew about it was, like, I knew about it from media of seeing people like tied to radiators in like Law and Order SVU and stuff and all this. Jaruga, hi, how's it going? I had no idea what the fuck a radiator was. For a large chunk of my existence. You don't have radiators in America? We don't have radiators in the South. Radiators are in America. I don't know when they start appearing, but it's not in the South. Hell, I learned people use like oil, like hot, or it's like oil radiators. So like there's, well, I guess instead of water that flows through the pipes and stuff, it's like oil or something. I don't know. I don't have a great grasp of what's going on in any of this. They're big in the Northeast. They look like this. And then it's connected to some sort of heating system, like in a basement or something. Well, that one looks fancy. Look how fancy that one looks. But it's got pipes running through it, and it releases ambient heat into the room. People have to hit or kick them in the movies to make them work, and people get burned by them in, I guess, also in reality, but Eastern Europe gang. You can sit on them? I feel like sitting on them would be bad, because they get really hot, right? And in a pinch, you can warm up your cookies by sitting on top. Do you do that? Whoa, Favor, that's crazy. You have remote heating, so it's basically this whole thing, but with the country that supports it, a factory off from your home pumps in the heat. Crazy! Fucking... That sounds awesome! That's how it works there too? That sounds super cool! It's not how it works. I mean, the South doesn't have them at all. Just... Generally, you know, do that. We had, like for my, let's say for my,
Nobody left. Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
they very much need it now. It's minus 39°C. Oh my lord. I've never experienced that. It's like 40 degrees outside, 40 Fahrenheit. Let's see you in more international units. It is 8. Feels like 5.
Nothing of value. Filthy.
Cheese from the Dale lands, or what's left of it.
I'm in Alabama, so that was in Celsius, so it is 40 here. Oh, so you probably weren't talking to me. You're probably not talking to Hemsky. Sweden?
Give it to me now!
What do you bring?
Harmony and greater understanding of this plane.
I require gold.
If I give you gold, what do I get?
Can pass, but more. I require more. All that you have. You may pass the river, but
The happiness gold grants is temporary at best. Do not let your need for gold trap you here. I'm still sad I haven't experienced the Thorn's legendary actions.
the gold is not for me. The gold is for the tall. I collect the toll.
Not anymore.
I collect the gold.
Due to the fact that America's a bit larger than the average European country. Yay. Especially the toll collector. Yay!
But gold. Gold. You know.
Your state is larger than an average European country. Alright. Let's see. Just for curiosity. Size of Alabama is 52,000 miles squared. And the UK is 94. So Alabama is about half the size of the UK. Favorite, a lot of power grids aren't the same, and a lot of the times it's you're charged different from power based on where it is and what it's coming from. Like I'm used to having power from dams, and then there's a nuclear power plant. What is a reasonable, or what size? The true size of Alabama? Oh, okay. Alright, so can I like grab? Hey, I can grab Alabama. Fabulous. Alright. So, eat Switzerland. If I could rotate it. Oh, I didn't want to delete it. Give me back Alabama. What? Come here. Oh. Oh, because of it shifting. God damn. Just... wow. Brazil being so much fun. Sorry, I'm trying. There's Serbia. I was wondering. It's a whole thing. Grab Russia? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, what? It looks so much larger. Glows are dumb as shit. Dude. I mean, it's still huge. Yeah, no, this is a fabulous website. Holy fuck. Huh. Got a lot of Alabamas in there. Neat. Just like, what if everything was Russia-sized? Huh. Nifty, eh? Okay, anywho, sorry about that. But I think that's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Thanks for showing me that website. Oh, Lord. Thank you for all the blessings. Oh, look, it's a Shadow Cursed Harpers. I would play a combine the fruit game country style. Actual adding up countries. I probably would.
Good idea, I think.
Was my game of the year? This one. I'm on my 5th playthrough. And I'm at like 590 hours.
Victory awaits.
I kind of like it.
On the move.
Can you guys be poisoned? Yeah. I can't actually apply it. Hey, noxious fumes. And they get noxious fumed in that. So this is actually, it might be really awesome. You're 560 hours in. You drive 3 hours either west or east and you're in Germany or Sweden respectively. I live in the north part, so 2 hours north will get you to Tennessee. About less than 2 hours will get you to Georgia. East and west you need to drive 3 hours and to get to Mississippi, and to go south you'd have to drive 7 or 8 hours to get to Florida. Dude, you had an uncle who lived in DC who didn't own a car. Just use taxis and subways? Fucking wild.
With haste.
I can't even imagine, like, trying to function with, like, public transit being your mode of transportation. I have got no context for it. I've been to places that have public transit. I never really understand it. It just shows up and stuff. It's crazy. Traffic in America is terrible. Depends on where you live. If you live in a place with a lot of people, yeah, it can be. I don't live in the most populated place. Alabama, not very densely populated. But ooh, nice. Southern barbecue be lit. Southern barbecue is quite good, depending on the barbecue. I like some more than others.
That should work.
Because a lot of different areas in the South have different specialties for their barbecue. Alabama is smoked chicken and white sauce, which I recommend. I quite like it. Tennessee has a lot of like hot slaw, which is like a mustard slaw, on top of, I mean, just a lot of good things like brisket or pulled pork. All good. I highly recommend. I highly recommend it. We know how to do things in the South. It's at least cook really tasty things. It almost certainly will be terrible for you, but it is yummy. I would love to be in a place where I didn't have to just drive everywhere. Even things that are very much within walking distance. I can't walk them. I have to cross, like, I live pretty close to like a Walmart. And to get to that Walmart, I have to cross, if I wanted to walk, even. It would be over a few roads leading to somewhere like, I don't know. I think the largest one is like 6 lanes of traffic. You know? There's no crosswalk. You just have to run to the middle point and wait for you to be able to run all the way through. You see people doing it, but it's... I'm talking, you know, like like a really convenient 10-minute walk type thing. White sauce is mayonnaise? Wrong. It's mayonnaise based, but it's mayonnaise, vinegar, and spices. Maybe a little bit of Worcestershire. I mean, it kind of just depends on the place. It's like everyone everywhere having their own like home sauce or chicken sauce. It's almost always a base of mayonnaise and ketchup. Yeah, the undead from Dance Macabre with the Thay book can be a little weird. Do I like the big city or prefer the less hectic country scene? See, I'm okay with... So, I guess I like more country scene, but I like... Birmingham's a bit too large. Huntsville's alright because it was built better than Birmingham was. It was like built before it got super, super large. It's currently the largest city in Alabama. It's not that bad. I don't like Atlanta. Too much traffic. And big places I've been. I went to LA once for a wedding. Hated it. There was like, I went to a wedding, and then like there was like 5 miles away, there was the reception. It took like an hour and a half to get 5 miles? It was ridiculous. I went to New York once. There was a garbage strike going on, so it smelled terrible. But we walked everywhere, and that was neat. I went to Paris. Didn't quite like it. Parisians aren't the nicest to tourists. I'm trying to be nice. I try not to be whatever, but it's just a thing, I guess. I don't know. I went to Amsterdam. I really liked Amsterdam. That was nice. The Rijksmuseum was awesome. Went to London once. So, like, I wouldn't want to live in an Amsterdam. I wouldn't want to live in a Paris, a New York, an LA, Atlanta. Would not. But I'm okay with the homely, small, giant city, a population of 220? 200,000? Is about, I guess, the largest 200 to 250,000 people is the biggest size city I'd care to live in. There's still there's the start side stuff I don't like about it, like traffic and stuff. Sounds cute. Everyone knows everyone. Oh my god. So I'm much more used to living in cities that are like 40, 50, 60,000 people. That's what I'm used to. The whole of Denmark is 6 million people. Alabama has a population of 5 million, I think. The local bar would be fantastic. What's a local bar? No, I'm not actually asking. I get the premise, but there's not a... You just have chains. None of these mocktail sipping hipsters. If you find a place that's not a chain, it is specifically got fancy cocktails. Or it's a brewery. Or something. That probably specializes in IPAs. The entirety of Serbia could fit into Rio. Damn. Rio has 6.75 million people. Damn. A few fancy IPAs are okay.
Oh, action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
Oh, Stormy, thanks for your following. Welcome. I'm sure it will put an alert some more time, maybe. You tried a Colt 45. It was like $18 in Australia. You know, I tried Foster's once. I was not that expensive. But it was aight. I was just kind of curious. Yep, Defiant Line. I am familiar with that kind of thing. Population was 1,200. Graduating class from high school was 30 people. Yeah, I went to a larger high school than that. My graduating class was about like 80, 90. But I will say that was a big step up from my junior high, where every class size I think the largest class size I had was about 26, and I graduated 9th grade. I was the only student in 9th grade at my middle school. Your neighborhood has 13,000 people? Wow. Hello? Hi.
Hi, it's Carlos. How are you today?
Fine.
So I'm calling because we sent you several notifications on extending your car warranty, but you won't quite hear back. And this is one of the last courtesy calls to inform you that you can still keep your vehicle.
No, thank you. I don't want one. No. I never want a car extended warranty. For fuck's sake.
Something good here, I hope.
So polite. They're just machines. It never helps to be mean. PBR ain't bad. Coors is horrid. I'm not a big fan of Coors.
His thoughts in.
Ah, one blessed like myself.
You'll find our path leads to Zarel. Let's
praise it.
Should be a hotel receptionist. I worked in HR. So I got a lot of
There can be no doubt.
a lot of experience in that kind of thing. Granted, it's probably worn away at this point a bit.
If you have coin, then show it. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. Prove it. Who's singing your
Check my knuckles. I felled plenty of foes with my fists alone. With punches. Going. PBR, Pro Bull Riders, Pabst Blue Ribbon. Yeah.
I'll give you that. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
PBR, one of the only beers where you can get a case for like $5. Yeah. If I want like just if I'm not going for anything fancy, usually I'll go with Yingling. It's nice. It's not too expensive. Good quality. In my personal opinion, I like it. If I want to go a little fancier, I'll go for like a Blue Moon. If I want to go fanciest, I'll go for something semi-local, aka made in Alabama. There's some good sours and stouts that I like. Stout of the Devil is really good, from a brewery out in Huntsville. Kaleidoscope is from a brewery, Ghost Train in Birmingham. Blue Moon looks interesting. It's nice. They also have a good light beer. If I want to go for a light beer, I'll go for Blue Moon. They have like a Sky something, and I like it. Sierra Nevada's okay. It's not my favorite. They go more in the IPA standard, and I don't particularly care for IPAs. I like sours, and I've been tempted a lot by certain, like, I guess, things that sound like sours, but they're not. But I try them anyways because I might like them, and then I don't. I do not.
Slaughter Wed.
Need to get more bags. Basically out.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Hey!
Ah,
A new face come to... So we did. And it seems we both have a nose for where the real power lies. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look...
The Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries.
Wacky, these faithful folk need some goods moved in. Oh, true soul! I couldn't burden your spirit with such material concerns. But I'm always happy to trade.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I can't wear these because I have my dex entirely based on these gloves. Thunder damage. You wonder if after 10 PBRs you'd sleep like a dwarf? I don't know. How well do people sleep when they have, like, alcohol poisoning? Remember, everybody, moderation, as I say, drinking tequila sunrise. Let's see. No thanks. Sorry. Sorry, that laugh, Jake, was because, God, it's been forever since I heard the, I'm looking exceptionally beautiful, thank you, and then you just know how I'm appreciate it. God, that was so big for so long. So many people saying it. I'm like, I'm all for, you know, guys giving more compliments to each other. It's like an inherent thing in the, I don't know, female sphere of stuff you do interacting with other people is you give them compliments. You find something that you actually like, preferably, and then you give them a compliment on that. The amount of times I compliment people on their shirt, their shoes, their nails, jewelry, it's almost like I feel like maybe I'm feeling weird about it. Just like I'll walk up, I'll buy something from a shop, and I'll notice whoever's ringing me out has really good nails, and I'll be like, your nails are awesome. I love those. I'll be like, thank you. Told your mate he looked good in his shorts. He got defensive. Why? It was a compliment. He should be like, yes, thank you. I look good in these shorts. So when you're at a gym, ooh, dudes are nice about the gains. That is actually the one area where I've heard most guys are complimentary is just, oh man, your lats, brah. Like, dude. I don't even know what part of the body a lat is. But it's the one I'm aware of people do things with. Yeah, they see you trying to better yourself and they're all about it. So supportive. Fantastic. And I'm glad. Needs to be more in other communities as well.
Interesting.
An honor, true soul.
Lats are the rungs on a ladder. I don't know if you're fucking with me right now or if you're actually telling me, because you it could really go either way, and I'd believe you. I currently am I'm adding it to my repertoire that the rungs on a ladder aren't you can call them lats. You're lying. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be in my head sitting. Just percolating. By the way. It's gonna be there. So I'm gonna know it. I'm gonna think about it. And at some point I'm gonna spout that off as a truth. And I'm gonna look like a fool. And it'll be okay. It will. They could be. I'm just gonna be like, oh man, make sure you put your footing right on those lats. Someone's gonna be like, lats? I'm like, yeah, the rungs on a ladder. Lats. Oh, fuck. And I know me well enough. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. No shame.
Ever at your service.
Elon Musk said Elden Ring was the top 5 games of all time. Just because someone kind of sucks as a human, doesn't mean they can't have a good opinion. I think Elden Ring is great. I definitely think it's not a... I think it's a really good game.
An honor.
Not buying a Tesla? No, I don't have the money to buy a Tesla. But granted, if someone was like, I will give you a Tesla, I'd be like, yes, I'll take it. Could you get me a power wall? Honestly, I'd prefer to get the power wall and then... I mean, another EV, EV would be awesome. I don't really go places. I feel like EVs are great if you don't like travel super far distances, but as soon as you're like, you know, someone who has to go particularly far, particularly in an area like I'm at where you don't have that much in the way of chargers around. I've seen like a total of probably 7 in like parking lots. Ever since, like, in my life, just in my life, I've seen probably 7 instances of chargers, and some of those are recurring, the same type of thing. But just saying. I quite like this game. It's a great game. And if someone I disliked was like, man, Baldur's Gate is great, I'd be like, it is. You're still a terrible human. I don't like you. But Baldur's Gate's great. It's a great game. It's fantastic. I can't fault you on that. How's the combat in this game? I love it, but it is turn-based, so if you're not a turn-based enthusiast, you might dislike it.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
That's not creepy at all.
How much farther can I go? Open up.
Is this better than Diablo? It's different.
Simple enough.
It's like asking if this is better than Solitaire, you know? Like, oh man, they kind of hit different. But I would say yeah. I'd say it's better than Diablo. I quite like Diablo 2, so again, it really depends on which Diablo you liked. It does not scratch the constantly hunting down the right piece of gear itch that one can have.
The feline eye. Murder. Glorious murder.
Quite the hunter, aren't you? Scorn was better. Oh god. Scorn. Now Scorn was a bad fucking game. Oh shit.
Not for communal use.
Sorry. I forgot I can only do this after we've raided and murdered everybody here.
Araj, oh Lord. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Scorn was bad, yes, but they hyped it so much that it made it even worse. See, thankfully, I don't, like, look at a lot of news outlets for gaming things. And I, don't watch trailers. So I had no real, like, conceptual thoughts on what Scorn was going to be. Although I thought it would be more of a combat thing. And the combat is the worst part about Scorn. And that's saying a lot. This is a shit game. But thankfully I didn't actually, you know, have to pay for it. I got it on Game Pass. Or I did pay for it and then I heard it was on Game Pass and then I felt terrible and then I finally bought Game Pass because I hadn't bought it yet. One of those two things. What? Do I have Scorn in here? I can actually easily see. Scorn. Oh, no, I bought it. I spent my own fucking money on Scorn. Huh? Scorn wins Best Art Direction at Horror Game Awards. Well, I don't know what game awards that is, but y'all, whatever this Fear Fest, it shouldn't win anything. Its game design was gray in Geiger. What didn't I get? Extraction. How did I not get the opening achievement? Anywho. Sorry. What hat are you wearing? What hat are you wearing?
Assume nothing.
Alright, well then we will not get you. Well, I'm gonna eventually play Alan Wake 2. I'm gonna need to refresh myself on Alan Wake 1. I remember laughing at the delightful product placement of Verizon billboards and Energizer batteries. It's fucking beautiful in its own way. But after 13 more Baldur's Gate playthroughs, probably not after.
Come back.
Probably not another 13 playthroughs. I'll admit. Did I get anything on the Steam sale? I did. I got a few things. I don't remember all of them.
A moment, true soul. You use now. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. What would you like him to do? Oh.
You feel her will surge.
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
Sever her control. Join me, buddy boo.
Like a rope drawn.
No.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. But as the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Now, Barnabas, behave.
As if following a well-worn, something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert.
The seat of the Absolute, and the source of our altered tadpole. Stay your blade when you're able. Interrogate who you can. Yes. Answers first.
I agree. I want to talk about us. Can I? I want to kiss you.
Here, if it weren't apparent, it should be.
Okay.
Good. Let there be. That time's not yet come.
I want kisses. She doesn't want to give me kisses. Ilias, hi, how's it going? I could have persuaded her though. Yeah, but it kind of feels wrong. Plus, I'm not very persuasive. And I worry if I fail my persuasion that she will dislike me. You persuaded her? So you guys smooch all the time? Aight.
Speak.
Kiss me!
I'm listening. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
Scowl.
Come, let me taste.
Kisses! Damn it! Whatever that is.
You are Shak Vonash too.
Interesting.
I got my kisses. Of course I do the intimidation route. She gave you the friend peck? I don't know about you. None of my friends kiss me like that.
You saw my reports. You know it's not my fault. The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so. If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oh, Minthara.
What? You sprang! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General
Minthara's
Thorn
nuts.
gave you the wrong soldiers. Yes. No! You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure. Of course it is not. Whose then?
Ooh. I'm gonna take those from her so she can't cast them. You're about to see this scene too, except Minthara is in her underwear. Because you stole her clothes off her unconscious body? Wow. I'm like low-key tempted to have Minthara join my camp. Not my actual like walking around party, but I've like not really had Minthara just chilling, you know? But I feel like at that point it wouldn't be 3 broke Gith girls. Guess the show is 2 broke girls, but so admit defeat.
You try to slip past Minthara's defenses, but
The goblins! You. And what would you do to those that have failed you? They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
Why not kill her here? Be done with
A
it.
new true soul? Happy as I would be to kill her here, Disciple Zarel asked for this honor long ago. Take her below.
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins too.
I'm so sorry.
Try it. Dispose of the rat, or better yet.
Of course not, my lord. You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Do. Here in the...
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya?
Fight me.
You serious?
You couldn't even take one punch to the face without dying? You are unworthy.
We will cleanse you. Something's on my mind.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own
bloodlust.
And most damning of all, I obeyed.
And isn't that depressing?
The best of your ability wasn't good enough.
Nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
What you doing?
We are erasing her.
Is that really why? She was an asset.
Willful, though.
None.
Wrong.
Finish her.
Hello, Minthara. How do you feel?
Ecstatic. Devoted. Inspired.
Excellent. A job well done, sister.
For the Absolute.
For the Absolute. I serve the Absolute.
Shit.
Minthara sustains the Absolute's unhealing wound. There will be more traitors still.
Minthara has broken.
Let no enemy...
Just out of view.
She'll probably be in the fight now. I've never experienced it. I am curious to see how it'll go. Honestly, I'm all for playing through this game and keep finding new things. I found already several things I didn't know were things. And that delights me. You know?
We're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Nimble. Nickel. Ah! Don't mind us.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple
what are they gonna do? Talk me to death?
Your reasoning.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering?
My mind is my own. Absolute has no control over me. It's true.
The Absolute thinks she's... I reckon you and I were meant to meet.
Becky,
With a
pleasure.
plan, but all the
I haven't done the Wolbrin Bongle
right equipment.
destruction
We need tools, that head case,
and murder of the Gondians. So I might try that. Who's the Absolute? The Absolute's the big brain with the crown on its head. Technically currently ruled by the three Ketheric, Orin, Gortash.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Tools! Something that can crack rock like a hammer.
Why don't you use your fists? They're bludgeoning.
No traps, please.
That might be worth a look.
Aren't those the avatars of some greater evil? The Absolute is fabulous. I don't get it. Absolutely Fabulous is an old British sitcom. Oh. Well, the only British sitcom I know of, I guess, is The Office, in more recent time, but is the Flying Circus? No, is that right? Flying Circus? The one with all the Monty Python group? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know Black Adler. I don't know Only Fools for Horses.
Something over there.
Adler? Sorry, Black Adder. Might be. Adding an L in there. Oh, Lord have mercy. Thank you for your blessings.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless it's safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
You drift through the dark.
Hey!
Until time, skill, or
We
luck
made it!
brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. Anyone?
The Absolutes, what? What?
If not? Now, form a line. This won't take long.
Racer, cat's bless on darkest frame. Yes. Look at all these guys. Oh, it's a male versus female thing for the halflings and gnomes, I think. Because I think most of the girls will just do one hand on hip and all the guys will do two. Because I've seen other male gnomes do this. So many typos. I assumed you meant casts bless on Darkest Dame. But it is funnier to think that you meant cats bless Darkest Frame. Your male gnome was gloriously doing this, the Superman pose, like, all the time.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
You're not gonna thank me?
Did I not already? Here. That should cover your services.
Wait, nice we could agree to friend.
I'm a busy man. State your business.
What part do you play?
I am more than a part. We, but our forebears, were foolish, complicit. Our return to Baldurs. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine, we will. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Traitors among us. And still I can only... Honesty will serve you better than charity.
Liquid Lad, hi.
I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. Gruesome. Did you learn anything more? Perhaps... Was there anything else? Was there anything else? Then speak. They have me slain, God. We fight, we die. Criteria.
Okay.
We're with you to the end, sir. But we're exhausted.
Why am I so sniffly? I don't want to be so sniffly. Does the dame whenever I announce will? Hilarious every time? You mean when I announce will? Blade of the Frontiers, Heart of the Gate. Was it Frontier of Avernus or whatever the third one is. Is it cold there by Bama standards? It is. It's like 40. Feels like 40. Feels like 5, but that doesn't mean anything to me. I changed my thing to Celsius so I could talk to people. Come on, change to Fahrenheit, please. Fahrenheit 43. Gate of the Frontier. Heart of the Blade. Blade of the Heart of the Gate of the Frontier of Avernus. That is Will's full title.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed.
Even you
Excellent. The goblins. No.
Her mind tons of...
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Sounds like being your underling would be enjoyable.
Bro, let's see if
she every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration.
Show her a perfectly harmonious soul.
Feel her grasp within your thoughts for familiar, roiling zealot.
Simply void. I have already been blessed to stand. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me.
And the best.
That's it. Play along.
So
you can get to the general. The
what I need to do?
But we have lost contact with him. But don't.
What's hiding here?
Good job, Gloric.
What's inside?
Once again, your
more writings on Orf. The print. Vlaakith's praise. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the.
He couldn't really be alive, you think?
Not just improbable. It is impossible. Kithrak Voss in his red.
Instead of the 4 halfling barbs, you want something like 3 ogre gals? Stupid eating everything? The best you got is. What, 3 half-orcs? Barbarians?
Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration. As a child, I long to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her gift. I'm listening.
Kiss me.
I'd like the same.
Thanks. Bye. She wanted more kisses, that's why she's grumpy.
That's curious.
And on my 5th attempt, I've learned how to open this fucking door without triggering any of the traps. Aren't I special gal?
A couple turns should do it.
Dude's decor needs some work. I mean, I agree with you.
This night song sounds.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic.
Corpses of illithid
So
parasites.
where did that magic come from?
Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
I think this is scarlet and white. Cute.
The contract is struck.
Vapor, thank you very much for your 44-month resub. I really appreciate it. Hope I'm doing fantastic. I hope you are doing great as well. Lord have mercy. 44 months, it just seems like such a long fucking time. I guess because it is, but you know. So I want to go and fight. The Gith Yankees. I don't know. How many spells you have? You've got 2 spells.
I crave blood. Can't give up.
I mean, honestly, I think we're probably pretty set for it.
If not over, then listen. The psionic detector. Gith Yankee are lurking nearby.
Won't catch me off guard. Test. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. What do we want? What do we want to do? Get you an extra level 1 spell slot. Might as fucking well. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Let's fucking go.
On my way.
Where Wargas failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Alright. Yankee War Magic. Oh, hey! Advantage on our next attack. Alright, so... become vulnerable to bludgeoning. Get stunned, bitch!
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Why does my monk always succeed in stunning?
What now?
I don't know. I don't know what my save is for it. I think it might be 8 plus proficiency, which is what? 2, 3. 9, 10, 11 plus my modifier 11, 12, 13, 14. That's not a very high fucking DC. I don't know if that's right. Yours fail most of the time? I don't know. I'd love to know. My DC is 13. It does quite help that she's shit at con saves.
Where do I go from here?
How are your deck saves? Pretty shit. Alright.
Hope this ends well.
Yeah, monk is the hand-to-hand combat class.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Damn it. Stunned. Shoving people shouldn't wake them up. It's bullshit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It does work. But I understand why one would. Why you would say it. Feels like it shouldn't.
Have to keep going.
Sleep condition 5E. So the sleeper, it affects if something, if the sleeper takes damage, someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. Essentially, think of it like they're really using like the help action, but you could slap them awake. From traditional raw D&D. Raw rules are written. God damn it, stop tripping me.
Still on my feet. One day, I'll catch a break.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well.
God damn it. Don't move. Stay right there so my weapon can smack you. Damn it! God, I hate fucking spiritual weapon. So shit. Such a shit thing.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, I had to stand up. I was like, why is my movement speed so shit? Be stunned! Damn you.
I won't give in.
Why didn't you punch? Why won't you punch? Is it because I'm holding crossbows? I didn't think I was holding crossbows. Ah, you bitch. Get up there and be somebody.
despite everything.
Get back up, Becky.
Well, so much for peace. Time for some bloody.
Damn it, Becky!
I will ascend.
Oh, so much for peace.
You have jump on. You can jump good. I mean, I'm glad you don't remember that you have jump on and that you could jump good, but you still do. You bitch. I want to know how to parry like that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There's parrying in this. A lot of people have this, like, this. Ready to parry. I don't know where or how the Githyanki have this. I don't think Lae'zel's ever gotten it. Is there a way for me to get this ready to parry condition? It's one of those bullshit things only enemies have. Perfect. Like, this could be a passive that Githyankis just have, which is fine, but Lae'zel is currently wearing or wielding a greatsword, and I'm just saying she ain't getting that shit. And man, it feels like she should get it, you know? It's a racial thing. Before they were a playable race in D&D, like how Dampiers is just vampire, but not OP for a player character. Yeah, it's just if they allow you to have, like, if they allow a class to be playable, I personally am under the feeling that if they get the negative side effects, they get the positive side effects as well. you know, kind of thing. Like, I played some Drow prior to them changing light sensitivity, and that shit was bad. Granted, the only reason I chose the Drow was because we were in the Underdark, and it felt right to have someone who was a Drow in our party. Granted, I more or less played it as though, as a kid, I was, kidnapped, so I didn't know Drow customs. That's how I wasn't, like, a bad guy, but everyone just saw me and was like, you're a Drow, and I'm like, yes, I am a Drow, thank you for noticing. And its sunlight sensitivity was fucked up. Fucked up. Oh my god. But, yeah. So, as much as I hate that aspect of them, I could not fault me having it whenever we got out of the Underdark and started doing stuff above ground, because that's just, my character had really good dark vision and other benefits, for being a Drow. And got to talk their way out of a lot of situations and whatnot in an Underdark situation. NPCs have sunlight sensitivity. There's not, but like Drow don't really have, and the Deep Gnomes and the Drow and the Druger don't really have sunlight sensitivity in this. The only thing I remember seeing with sunlight sensitivity was some of the Myconoids. Obviously, vampires also have sunlight sensitivity or hypersensitivity or whatever the fuck they want to call it. NPC Minthara has it. What? But regular, when you're Minthara, you don't have it. Really? Crit? Oh my fucking god, I hate this shit.
What now?
Yeah, but there's companion NPCs and NPCs. Halson has 2 different ability scores for when he joins you versus when he's just like chilling. I did not know that.
Alerted us to the Gith Yankee attack. Looks like Ross was good for his word.
It is as we knew. Our people
Dun, dun,
turn
dun.
their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate.
You just watched some Dragon's Dogma 2 gameplay. It looks top tier. I went ahead and purchased during the Steam Summer Sale, Dragon's Dogma. Someone was asking what games I played. I'm like, or picked up. I was like, I picked up some. I don't remember all of them. Dragon's Dogma, the OG, was one of them.
Ease your mind. I'm listening.
You're so hot. That's all. Thank you.
I'm listening.
Kisses. Please. Thank you. Sequel drops in 2 months. Yeah, hopefully I can line that up together. Original or remaster? Checking. This one, Dark Ascension? Is this the right one? I might have bought the wrong one, but this is what popped up when I bought Dark Ascension, Dragon, when you search Dark Ascension, or sorry, Dragon Dogma. This is the expanded version of the OG. Gotcha. It had enough positive reviews that I was like, probably what I'm looking for. Dragon's Dogma is definitely a Dame game. Aw, fuck yeah.
Action, not reaction.
Because it's DD?
On my mind. And, well, in it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I've got a long road ahead.
I've got a long road ahead. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Apparently it's a lot better on PC than it is on console. No way. Is that true for, like, anything? That's crazy. No, wrong. I wanted to punch. Dameline. Damifer. On a very, very random side note, because I'm a bit hungry, so my food's on my brain. If anyone has a good recipe or any tips, tricks, whatever, to making tamales, please let me know. The hubby and I are gonna make a batch, and we've never made them before. No tips or tricks, chat. Spoiler. No, it's fine for the food. I'm questioning. You're Puerto Rican, Dominican, and Costa Rican. You'll ask your mother. Please do. You'll ask her later. Legitimately. Ask. Send me a DM with your cooking information. I was gonna say cooking tips, but then, you know, I'm sure someone would take that as an invitation. But yeah, just you know. I want to eat delicious food, and I think we want to try doing like a big batch and then freezing like a lot of it, and so I think we're probably going to try to do several different fillings. So a lot of good info. We need to go get like more cornmeal for supplies and corn husks. Yeah, they freeze great. It's one of the reasons why we're wanting to do them, is so that we can try and like have a ton of them frozen, so that you could just pull them out, pop in the microwave. Yes. Leaves, not corn husks. You get them from the Asian market. I don't know if I haven't. I know I have a lot of Hispanic markets around me. I don't know if I have an Asian market around me. I'll have to look. You like banana leaves, or banana leaves are the best. Okay. You bitch. 2 HP. I will ascend. I'm all for it. And methods. Currently, we're thinking about, we just found an Instapot at like a good, well, not a Goodwill, but a Goodwill, for like $11. So we purchased it. It doesn't have the little basket, so we probably have to buy a little steamer basket. But ways to make it, we've heard obviously steaming them. But apparently Instapot is good for large batches. But if you have another method of making or reheating that you like to use, or you've heard about, you could ask someone about. I don't know, man. This is me. Trying to get a general intel. Insert computer joke about Intel versus AMD. You could Steam it, but you could also use Battle.net it. There's your dumb joke. Thank you. I was waiting for that.
Make way.
Cutting Cutting to the chase.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Laser! Wash. No, not me. Oh, whatever. Lae'zel's sword is so big, she can only crate it. Crade. Grungy, dirty, gory? Cradle. Gotcha. I just thought you were using a word I didn't know. It wouldn't be the first time. I didn't know, man. The unknown text the wearer is a Gith, because that's what items do. They have resistance to psychic. When the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain some health. As much as I would love to run this on my characters, because it seems awesome, I can't. Why am I so sniffly? Why is it so cold? Do I have a cold? I don't want a cold.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does. What's hiding here?
Failed to see the poison cloud, let alone...
Strange. Just on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
Time for you to bail. Well, Genetics, thank you so very much for your time here. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Time to strike. This is your end. Fury. I am death.
Another fight. Let's go.
How dare you? Oh shit, I forgot about Turn Undead.
Victory awaits.
Yeah.
Have to keep going.
Stop being poisoned. Can't see shit. Bring me some light.
Wonder what's past this.
probably shouldn't even bother being in here. But for some reason, I remember where I thought this was something mildly important. I'm probably wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
That's curious. Anything of use? More for me.
Acid splash. Oh, can't be blinded. Honestly, not the most important thing ever. But it is quite helpful for the Shar fight.
Let's see.
It can't be said. I don't know if that can be said for the folks down below. Whenever the creature deals melee damage to the wearer. Take acid damage. This one deals acid damage. I mean, I guess we go with this. This is the wrong cloak. Scarlet and white. Looks good. You were... Oh, I don't remember if I have any more of you. Let's try blue. I think it works enough.
That should work.
Huzzah! Oh, that's right! All these fishmen! Boal. Who would have thunk? There was an entire battle ready and present for me to unleash upon the world.
Very well.
I don't understand. Why can I throw things, but I can't use that?
All right then.
These boots have seen everything.
Gorgeous.
Taking position.
Fall by my hand.
Are these fish folk? Yeah, these are Kuatoa. Is one of them my fiance? No. Kuatoa are different. Was a Kuatoa. And then Sahagin. Okay, so a regular Kuatoa is this little broski. My fiance in my D&D game is a Sahagin champion. He's the four-armed variant. So instead of just this guy being all angry or whatever, he's this guy also being all angry at or whatever. You were worried for a second? Yeah. Thank God. At least my fiance's a badass fish person. Yep. Can confirm. I do want to note, I didn't particularly care nor want to have a fishman as my fiance. It just kind of happened. Feel like I need to mention that. The power of love. Didn't even know him. The power of an arranged marriage.
What do I have to lose?
Still breathing, despite everything. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
You're fine. You're not exhausted. Just maybe a wee bit tired.
Moving ahead. What's in here?
Finally get good internet this weekend? Ooh, well, I hope you use it wisely, Rum.
Time to get going.
Digging up some graves. Digging up some graves. Dig, 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 digging up some graves.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers?
It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. but I can set the scene as it. It's if you chances are many more graves than yours alone.
Paint me a clearer picture.
I'm a mentor, not your mother. I don't wax poetic about bogeymen to keep you on the straight and narrow. By all means, stray, explore, hunt. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Until then...
Huh. I'll take that.
You got a ring doorbell, 75% off. Nice.
Dark Justiciars from a bygone era. These sigils.
Okay. Let's see. Before we enter into Mausoleum, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a drink. Y'all chillax for a few. Beer back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Any plans on trying Suicide Squad? Kill the Justice League. No? That one's like a live servicey type, right? I might be misremembering what it is.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There's something I wanted to look at. Oh. Just not digging the being so yellow. I'll go with this. Mintara.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Game is set in the Arkham universe.
An open tomb. Empty.
Is a poison arrow. The trap's been disarmed or broken. Do nothing without delay.
What to do?
Trap, just as I expected. Eager for battle.
Never a dull moment.
Looking ahead. Good here, I hope. Light on my feet. That door looks like it can move with purpose. A way forward?
Holy shit. You know, I've never given that lady to, and by that lady I mean Dame Aylin. I've never given Dame Aylin to Loroakan.
A temple, I presume. Undoubtedly devoted to an inferior god.
I guess we're gonna do that. We'll rescue her from here. And then we'll have Loroakan. Gonna do that now? I mean, might as well, eh?
Shah's warriors must not be caught.
But would a Gith monk do that? Why wouldn't I?
Only loss defeats the unworthy.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Become a dark justiciar with everyone first. But I gotta like stab her to be the dark justiciar, right? Justiciar. Yeah? Well, I feel like only Shadowheart can do that. Nobody else. She won't die? Do I get a buff?
Trap.
Only Shadowheart can kill her. Only Shadowheart can kill her, but you can still become a justicier. Justicier. God, I hate that word. Shadowheart is God's favorite princess. Indeed. Indeed she is. Helps you with the Mirror of Loss. I don't really care about the Mirror of Loss, though. But extra stats? But it's annoying to get the extra stats. I've never had the mirror work out, like, and be pleased with it, you know? Oh, come on. I guess I got too close. Fucking cloaker. Stingray, motherfucker.
The wrong fight for Stop moaning at me, you freak. Never wanted the easy path.
Why only 3 characters? Because I can only get 3 characters to be Gith Yankees. And I want to run a Gith only party. So I can live my best Hashar-like, choky, cake-hating life. For thematics.
With a flick of the wrist.
Yeah, so we got myself, Lae'zel, and Withers as Cena. We have Lae'zel, Cena Zith, and Becky. Truly, the best.
Open up.
Pray at the altar. Praise be to Black.
Pleasurable shiver runs down your spine.
Indolence breeds madness.
Praise be to Vlaakith.
A pleasurable.
Best get going.
Shar is not your mistress, but she's worthy of respect. Offer your prayer. Praise be to Vlaakith. Also, Shar's not that bad.
No one back home will
Aye.
believe this. One day I'll catch a break.
Get the fuck out of here.
You find yourself in a dead.
Drell sent me.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
I am fury. I am death.
Mark for purification.
sight of my feet.
Ashes to ashes, bones to bust. Wait, what?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Let's get this over with.
Swift and lethal.
Murderize it. Good job.
My path be true.
What path lies before me?
Breathe deep and move.
Time to strike.
Okay. Stab.
It does it.
Time to press ahead.
Not all that surprising. It's very dark here. Huzzah!
I have a lot on my mind. In it.
Hazel? Get a little brighter, please. Thank you. clean off everybody. Folks are a little gross.
Very well. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hey, Balthazar. How's it going, dude?
I want to have a word.
Ah, not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
I was hatched in a creche and have fought ever since. What do you care for my gestation? What did he say? Oh, naturally born.
Hatched, you say? That's novel, I'll admit, but still limiting.
This
There's
dude is
always
weird.
room for
Don't know what you mean.
improvement when it comes to the flesh. My creations are more than a sum of their parts.
Israel sent me.
But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs.
I don't know why I bother even doing this. It literally doesn't do anything.
You remember an ancient school.
Interesting and private.
You are ship without a sail, necromancer. You need allies. You need me.
Fine. Now, the night song lends the general his strength, his words. I will remain here until you have succeeded.
Give me some resources, broski. Fine. I'll try and tempt you one last go. That's not gonna do it.
I think not. Do not.
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Never. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move. Better be cautious. What path lies before me?
Where's that bloody embalming?
Come on, open up.
Imagine picking Lae'zel as your character, and just every option is just stab. When in doubt, stab. Ugh. Nope. Can I even do this? Yeah, essentially, if I roll high, 29. Or sorry, 19. But I really needed 20. Well, I guess I'll stop. 'Cause it ain't working for me. Hell, and for once I actually have like my font of knowledge or whatever to.
Something good here, I hope.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Dexterity. How bothersome. Palador, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
The bowl contains an ancient rust color.
You are worthy. Continue. Do not fail me.
Yeah.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Blackest will be done.
ABM, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
Repositioning.
Consider me intrigued.
Another bowl bearing the stains of...
Tire.
Well, I guess I'll wait. I don't know when it'll actually trigger in. Should be good now. I don't know if this works or not, but I figure I'd give it a look-see. Where's my ability to see visible? There it is.
Looks like an ambush.
Unheard, unseen.
Yes, in fact, it did work. All nice and easy. Becky, you can, or, Cinna, you can get the third one.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Seems simple enough.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
The
it could
bowl
have.
bearing the stains of an ancient...
What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to jump good. What? How did you fail so terribly at that?
Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
No time to rest.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm gonna reload because I guess I only get like 3 attempts or whatever. But I don't get it. It's not limited to the character who gave blood, because I've every time I go in here with Shadowheart, she's like, "Let me give the blood," and I'm pretty sure I haven't. Oh no, I should have saved beforehand. Oh, I thought I had saved after I did some trials. Fuck, I'm dumb.
Ah, not just any. My creation, but you're here now. Interesting. The night song that I will remain. Do not.
How much farther can I go?
Fuckity duck. At least it didn't take very long. Get back the thieves' tools I use. True. True that. You only need one orb to go to the Shadowfell. Alright, we'll try that out then. I've never actually just not done them all. We'll do the easiest one. Can open all doors with knock. Oh yeah! Let me just do that right quick. Wait. I don't have it. Yeah. I know knock works.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored...
What am I supposed to do?
Get one in wizard? Why would I just dip one in wizard for knock? I'd have to be on my cleric too, because knock's a level 2 spell. Huh?
Alright.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Damn. That shade knocked me right back to the start.
Why'd I bump into you?
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, I one dip in spellcaster. Don't worry, my last character, I know this. My last character for my honor mode run was 2 levels of warlock, 8 levels of, no, 9 levels of bard, and 1 level of wizard. I'm all good for multi-classing. This is not my first rodeo. It is, if you consider Baldur's Gate a rodeo, this is my 5th rodeo. There are plenty of things I still haven't seen, which is exciting. Jiggle the gold dice as proof.
My path be true.
Necrotic that y'all are good too? Yeah, you are.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. No choice but to keep going.
Beautiful. You bastard.
Step in before it gets worse. Another step forward.
Stop moving. Don't you know he can't... My sword thing can't move that far?
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
You bitch. Oh, my hunter's mark. Oop. Oh. Weird. Getting the impression this did radiant damage. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't deal radiant damage just in and of itself. For some reason, I just was under the impression it did. Yeah. Shove Becky. That'll fix all your fucking problems.
Hope this ends well.
Swift and lethal.
Don't waste a step.
Better not be cursed.
All right.
Another step forward.
Yeah. It's trapped. It's a tarp. I got it.
What can silence the night song?
Strange. I swear that was that book that was right up here.
I'll take that.
No. The Night Singer, only this perfection. There you go.
What can silence the night song?
Open up.
Okay, we got ourselves a shiny, shiny little spear.
Quite a spear.
Half plate.
Why hide it away?
I think I just teleport up. No, and no. We're just gonna shove them all in the to be sold menu. Making a lot of noise for someone in a silent library, just saying. To be fair, I unsilenced the library.
Viscera to rival a Gith-Yankee sparring circle.
There's something out there.
What's this? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A new arrival, then. You burrowed too deep, little rabbit.
I may hail from the surface, but not where I'm from.
You are Star-Touch, that is true. There's something else. Almost Raphael. I can smell him.
You know him?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
He wants you dead.
Where is he?
Tell him or don't. It doesn't matter, so long as you grant me the killing blow.
No. Okay. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. You can't help. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now...
Show me. Contract.
Wonder Shah's Hall. Leave none.
Well, that explains where all the final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them. A clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
I've never helped this broski.
That's it.
Okay. Want you to kill the Stissiers.
Doesn't get me. I did my part. Anyway, enough prattle. Time to die.
Ooh, it's a trick. You've always had an audience. Get rid of them.
The Merigans. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the house with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
The Displacer can hear you. Kill her. Try again. 20, which is exactly what I needed. I wasn't making a 21 in any other way. Aww.
Stay very still. My beauty.
Aww.
I still hear it.
I didn't know there was this. This makes the fight so much fucking easier. Oh my lord. I'll say I don't think I'm gonna get there. He's harder to recruit in the House of Hope if you do it this way. Here's the thing. I'm finally going to side with Raphael. I'm super excited. So the only reason why I'm going to go into the House of Hope is to steal his shit. While disarming the traps, so there's no problem. I'm going to leave Hope. She's just going to be there. It's going to be a bad time for her, but she's going to chill. That's fine. I'll get one more inspiration. Nope. I mean, I legit have to roll a 20 for it, so.
Maybe that's true. Maybe not.
But thankfully, he's murdered his entire crew.
Seems like the best way.
Ever killed the last Justicar first? Skips all the dialogue checks. Oh, no. The rat one?
Victory awaits.
I have not. So I like that because of Raphael kept them all up there. Makes sense.
Make way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Anything else?
Return to sender.
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing.
You had no idea you could pick up bombs? Note. You may or may not be able to. In certain modes. I think, Heroic makes all these kinds of bombs. If you touch them, they explode. Which is bad.
No time to rest.
Yeah, in honor mode. Did I say tactician?
Can't give up now.
Heroic? Oh, sorry.
Need to find a way forward.
But it's pretty damn good. Petition to change the name. I don't think they're going to do that.
Let's have a look.
Poor kitty cat.
What's hiding here? Let's see.
Spider meat.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes
Lick it.
on the ground. The meat tastes of
Reddened cheeks, wild eyes. I know that look. And you best keep this little problem to yourself.
in amongst the rot is an unmistakable carcass continues to
Look at it again.
Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Once that poison's worn off, remind me to tell you that you had it coming.
Carcass continues to leak.
Smell it.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. The meat is
Succubus
oozing,
venom.
but not with...
Hey. Wait. Hey, Lae'zel. You wanna give me a kiss? Bye. Thankfully, she still likes me. She went from 100 to 98. Ew. Right? Disgusting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yanni, hi, how's it going? How are you doing today?
On the altar, brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. There are recesses on the altar. You recall them being an inner circle.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Super tired after a 12-hour shift, getting ready for another one in 6 hours. Oh, that fucking blows. I'm so sorry. Oh, whoever told me I didn't actually have to open this like this was completely reliant on me having knock as an option. Oh. Fucking great. I'll just have to go back and do all the stuff I was planning on doing anyways. I was like, man, I never opened this without actually gathering everything together. I didn't know that was possible. Just because it's not. Listen, you have knock. You buy every knock scroll you see. Never too late for the spicy wizard dip. I'm not gonna go to camp, respec a character to dip 1 point into wizard to unlock a fucking door. There's way too much effort. It is 2 levels anyways. You would have, as well say, I'd have to dip, because I don't have a scroll, I would have to dip in, what? Do you have to be level 3 before you get second levels? So I'd have to dip 3 points in, because I can't learn the spell.
Eager for battle.
Not having knock scroll sounds like a skill issue.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
You're right.
Tired of these mysteries.
My lack of knock is truly the problem. It's not like this shit's difficult. Get good. Damn. You bet Astarion could pick the lock. It says impossible!
Undetected.
Ugh, really?
Unseen.
Get Gale to seduce the door? Thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
Maybe if you the door loudly enough, we can open it with an intimidation check. I like it.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, 3 levels in Rogue for Thief for the extra bonus action is really pretty fucking awesome. Okay.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
What am I supposed to do?
Seek out my inner center. The final test awaits.
Do you know why sometimes you don't see the shadows? No clue. It feels like sometimes, as you said, sometimes you see the shadows, sometimes you don't. But I think it's based on whether or not you can see invisibility. Thinking dark vision. Never tested it. Well, I don't think it's dark vision, as the Gith only have like 7 feet of dark vision, so I wouldn't have been able to roam like I did if it was dark vision. Should not be able to see the shadows. Maybe you shouldn't be able to see the shadows, huh? Ever think of that? No. I don't know. I always thought it was an invisibility thing. Yeah, I was about to say, they're supposed to disappear when you get close. I don't know why I was able just to see it. But if you brought a light source, you'd be able to see it. I don't know. I wasn't able to see it, or I was able to see it with my, with Becky. But Becky has no light source. Got Lathander on my cleric, and Lizelle has light, but... no light spell? I mean, again, the cleric has light, but... you cast light on an object, and because my monk is not using an object, aka like a weapon, to get light cast on my monk, I would have to take off my piece of equipment, like a chest armor, and then cast light on the chest armor, then re-equip it. And it's really annoying. No light spells, only heavy spells here. You just follow the little map they leave when you can't jump. Yeah, I don't like the little map that they leave. It's annoying? Like, cause I don't know where I am relative to everything. So I end up like walking too far or not far enough and just falling.
Let's move.
Take a nap. I don't want everyone to have to take a nap. I just want her to have her spells back. Thank you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright. I guess we're good. Faster than long rest, you don't want to sleep. I don't want my characters to sleep because I've got this little Night Singer favor thing. And I don't know if I'm going to have to fight against Balthazar or not. My current plan is to release the Night Singer. And then give her to Loroacan? Because I haven't seen that. Does that matter? Because I might need it. You have to fight if I want to rescue her? Exactly. So, if I have to fight, then I want to make sure I don't take as much necrotic. Because the bad guys deal necrotic damage. I'm resistant to necrotic. Now this one... Where is it? Says you're... It's resistant to necrotic, but in a different way. It doesn't actually... It only has the one uptick. It's... So this one does it from magical and non-magical. I think if you just have the Selune's Blessing, it's only technically non-magical necrotic. Or vice versa. Either way. This blessing gives more necrotic resistance. So I don't have to worry about it. Do I want people to drink anything? Fuck it. Yeah, you can add the this thingy. Okay, it's only the magic. Well, then it doesn't help me with... I resist magical necrotic, but undead don't deal magical necrotic. They deal unmagical necrotic for something. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but because it's just part of their base natural state of attacking you, if they deal necrotic. I don't know. I'm just talking. I think this, therefore it is true. Right? Right. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Mean. It didn't hurt. Nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll give it a shot.
Your party. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up.
You did well.
Sup?
Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
Lead on then.
Gladly.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away. And away I go.
Whee!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Hermes. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going? What's up?
Well, or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart. I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad, but General Thorn, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my...
General Thorn. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
What are you gonna do?
Bring her home. What else?
I mean, I've never done
Aelin
this
is
thing.
so much more than you comprehend. She is an Aasimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation and lending her immortal strength to General Thorn. Her power, his will.
Ramblings most unsane.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
I guess one.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you?
I'm an undead man. Can we punch him in the dick? We will. As a monk, we're very capable of doing that.
In the world to think on your mistakes. Let us make short work of this.
Fucking hasty boy. Ow. How dare you? Are we resistant? We are. Good thing. Good thing we are. Too. Okay, I've got it. The target isn't cursed? Oh, really? Then what's that little bitty symbol right there? The little symbol that looks like the little curse symbol. Eh? Eh? You lie. Okay. Anywho.
Victory awaits.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
No, but it'll make me feel pretty. Please don't push me. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, Misty Step is absolutely fan-fucking-tastic, and I'm just... That's honestly why I like the Githyanki so much. They're so fucking good, because they just get it innately. I mean, along with Mage Hand, and the jump is just so fucking decent. You know? Damn it! Becky! Oh, good. No longer sleep. Have a good night. Fuck you, Balthazar. Right? It'd be... I think more people would try out other groups if they found out that, you know, like, Githyanki's get Misty Step at level 5. It'd be awesome. But it doesn't say that. Cyberpunk, hi, how's it going? In your 30 years of D&D, you think you've ever ruled a human? You don't want to play play one on your downtime? Because you all... Fair. That's fair. I frequently play as... Well, I've been playing as a human for my long campaign. Just because I didn't really know what to do, but I played as... Drow, a tiefling, a furbolg, and a human. Really, I think those are about what I've done, but I've been in parties with Aarakocra, the other bird people, a turtle. Oh, I played an ooze, a plasmoid. The ooze plasmoid was fun. Played through with the dwarf, kobold, the cat people, a lot of things. Masterful execution. Becky is inspired. Oh. Oh, neat. Just weird that that triggered once I got murdered.
One day I'll catch a break. Incandescent.
Yeah. Heal myself a little bit. Honestly, I think it's fun. Aw, you bitch. I think it's fun playing other races just because they get really awesome. There's like freebies. You know?
Taking position.
Dragonborn kind of sucks. Having a breath weapon is pretty cool. Breaths are just weak. Breath weapons are... They get weak, but I mean, it's kind of like starting out with like the ability to cast and always have like a lay on hands, you know? Yeah, in D&D they have their proficiency bonus. They can do it proficiency bonus amounts of time per day. A lot better. Light cleric is growing on you. God, really? Lost the thing again.
Taking position.
Like in having fireball. Oh, that huge radiant blast that they have. Well, I've never actually played a light cleric. Maybe I'll give it a go.
Seems like the best way.
Warding flare is good. Not familiar. Thought I knew all clerics. I said I like playing clerics, and I know my cleric very, very well. My cleric is a Tempest cleric. They set on an attack roll for anyone in your party. Gotcha. Hi.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit there.
Time to push my luck again.
You're not fading, you're fine.
Death won't take me yet.
What's up?
A valiant performance. I admit, my heart lit like a full moon when you struck down that cadaver. But why betray your kinsman? Why turn your ire on he who sent you here? Go on, Sharon. Speak.
I ain't a Sharn. Whoa!
The Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the Night Song. But are you the one supposed to wield it?
I've come to find the source of Ketheric's invulnerability and end it.
The task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
Is that all it takes?
That and nothing more. So certain was Balthazar that I had no friends in this place. Oh, how he taunted and but if you are a friend, you can be my salvation.
What will happen when I do?
Freed from these shackles, Ketheric will be made mortal, and then
How are you doing it?
this cage links
Stab her? I'm not planning on stabbing her.
spines to its host. Free me, and Ketheric will bleed.
What's stopping you from turning on me?
A century have I been confined.
Alright, I'll let you out. Lae'zel approves. Alright.
It is your.
Bye. Boo. I'm gonna give her to Loroakin. Chill. If I stab her, Shar will be happy. But I don't care about Shar being happy. Shar sucks.
We've made a powerful ally today.
Ketheric Thorm's immortal no longer. He will know true death at our hands.
Stab her for your queen. Give your queen immortality. Yeah, I mean, that would work if I was doing an ignorant Githyanki run. But I'm not. I'm like already branded a Hishalak. Or whatever. She hate, like it's already, you know, being a bitch. So. Oops. Hey, hot stuff.
The shadow fell. The depravity of Shah's spirit laid bare. Khaen'tra.
Yeah, you said it. I'd like to talk about us. Give me a kiss, please. Kiss, kiss. Good night.
Moving in.
Good morning.
I'm listening.
Kisses. Thank you. Just making sure I've got camp supplies. Need to sell all these at some point. To camp. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
And
action, not reaction.
Sol Invictus!
No time to rest.
quite the armory the Gith trio have. I mean, of course, would you expect anything less? Like, let's be honest. But, I think that is where I'm gonna end it here for the day, y'all. We'll go ahead and do the whole Ketheric Thorm fight. We'll take down Moonrise Towers, go to the other thing, kill off that, and then go into Act 3, I guess. Well, thank you guys so very much for being here, stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you guys would please join me for a raid, I really thank you for that. E. Jonas, thanks for your follow and welcome. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. Here we go. Okay, so I'll be back on tomorrow. I hope to see you guys. Until then, have a great one, and I think that's about it. Bye.